18 months in the forest. Tofie, I'm happy. I spread the emotes everywhere I go.
May the will of the trees and the spirits that be once more may the gateway open to thee. Goodest eventide. Hello. Uh-oh. The lurk bay is all covered up. Oh, hang on. I didn't think that would happen. Up here? Sorry, it's got to be a bit small. Because I need to be able to show you all stuff on the screen today. Yeah, also I'm gonna mute that now. You guys can still fish today, but I'm just going to mute it so it doesn't interfere with the stream at all. But hi everyone! Thank you so much for coming to our second ever track breakdown on the channel. Tonight we're going to be breaking down 46CM's A Demon's Requiem in original animation, and the winner of the grand prize winner of the 2024 Life to the Awards. This was a animation that I scored 2 years ago now, maybe, and it finally came out last year. If you haven't seen it yet, no worries at all, we're about to watch it together. And hopefully all of the pinned or all the information in the pinned can help you out a bit if you're confused at all about what is happening. But TLDR, I wrote the music for an animation, and I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to show you what's going on. I'm going to show you what I did, how I did it, scene by scene, element by element, and I'm actually very, very, very excited about this because there are so many little details that I bet were not quite caught by the masses, and so now you have no choice but to listen to them. Deadly Evie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. But yes, just a big warm welcome to everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I'm not going to do a super long chatting segment today. I'm just going to quickly say hi to everyone and then scroll through chat as fast as I humanly can, because in the interest of time, because I don't know how long this will take, and I want to make sure that things are kept moving. So just know that I will see. If I don't happen to respond to something today, just know that I will watch the VOD over like I always do, and I'll definitely see what you said in chat. So no worries about that. But I just might not be able to quip and banter as much today before we actually get started. But I do want to give you all a warm welcome and a happy Thursday. Also, just real quick, I want to say that I got a lot of blood drawn today, so I'm a little bit drowsy. I'm a little bit drowsy. I had to get like 4 vials of blood taken today, so let's just say your plant is a little bit withered. But you know what? That's neither here nor there. I just wanted to let you know that I'm currently debuffed. But you know what? That's not really new information. I'm always debuffed in some sort of way. Anyways, moving on. Once again, big warm welcome to everyone. I'm going to quickly scroll through my notifications, see if I missed anything on the starting screen. I did. Jack, hello. Thank you so much for watering your spirit seed for 18 whole months. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome back to the forest. 18 months in the forest. I spread the emotes everywhere I go. Aww, Jack putting in or doing the Lord's work. Is that what the phrase is? Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate you, and you know what? We all appreciate you. Welcome back. Cool. Okay, and now I can look through our redeems and such. First of all, we have. Oh, but you know what? I gotta give you some of these. Hold these for me, okay? While I start reading off redeems and saying hi to you all, please hold these for me. First of all, Lord, congrats on first. Welcome in. Welcome Goose. Welcome Cat King. Welcome Kiku. Welcome Sango. Welcome Laziest. Welcome Menchi. Welcome Ryan. Welcome Ray. Welcome Garlic Wiki. Welcome Mo. What in the world is happening? That's not fair. Why are the Guardians doing pay to win? Pay to win? I don't know. Never mind. Continuing on. Hello, Raikuge. Welcome in. Hello, Coldest. Hello, Alpha. Alpha. Hello, Mal. Hello, Fez Dog. Hello, Jack. Hello, Curious. Hello, Steelenheimer. Hello, Calnex. Hello, Bacony. Hello, Hunger Imp. Hello, Karma. Hello, Awawa. Hello, Likok. Hello, Karma. Hello, Techno. Hello, Ain. Hello, Maestro. Hello, Bayou. Hello, Winter. Hello, well, golly G. Hello, oh, thank you for the Wisty Sticky Goose. Hello, Fairy. Hello, Kyo. And of course, a big warm welcome to all of our lurkers out there. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you'll enjoy the stream. I'm gonna quickly scroll through chat. Let's see. Bacony and Ambi and Goose and Curious and Mal and Menchi and Kiku. And Lord, thank you all for the pre-stream chats today. Thank you very much. Did you all know that a few of you have permissions to pre-stream fish? I realized today that anyone who's like VIP and above can write messages in chat so they can fish before the stream starts. Pay to win. Or is it pay to win? Maybe not. Maybe it's not pay to win. Maybe it's just premium. Premium, whatever. I don't know. Moving on. Let's look at chat. Let's see what you all have to say. Very impressive, Miss Tofie. Very impressive. Oh, the score? Are you talking about the score, Ryan? Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. Very, very proud of it. And I can't wait to show you all what I did. I'm cleaning the trash. We need your hard work, Goose. Someone has to do it. It's a dirty job, but it's honest work, okay? Count Quackula, he's moving different. He's loose with it. He's a demon. A mint condition 3-star slipper. You know what? Still, the pond beautification is going wonderfully. It's all according to Keikaku. I promise you. Let's see. Wow, it's just a lot of fishing. It's just so much fishing in the chat. You know what? I did give the spirit seeds lots of enrichment to play with. There's stream avatars, there's lurk bait fishing, you know. I got to keep you all enriched. I have to. It's literally my job. Yeah. Hello, sweet Tofie. What a wonderful delight it is to be joining you in another journey here on Twitch. I look forward to hearing what you have in store for us today. Thank you, Cloudy. Welcome in. I hope you'll look forward to the track breakdown. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've showed you all what I'm doing. Or how I did something. Hi, Misty. Is that Miss Petal? A beautiful, perfect Miss Petal? You're in my chat room. Hello, Miss. I hope you're doing well today. Good morning or good evening. Thank you for stopping by. That's my buddy. Is that Tofie, the dragon of music gaming? Can I just be the dragon of music and not have a last name still? Does it have to be that? Hey, Curious. Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Hi, Mel. Welcome. Hello, Alpha. Are you winning today? Yeah, we're breaking it down. I love Tora. Yeah, we love Tora. You know what? Tora deserves a shout out for this stream too. Everyone, this is the creator of this animation. Right there at the top of the chat. I better see you smash follow right now. Okay? If you haven't. Track and animation was epic. Thank you. The animation was very epic. I agree. Every time I watch it, it makes me cry. Like literally almost every time. It's just like mind-blowingly good. I don't know. I can't wait to show you all who haven't seen it yet. We're about to watch it. At the speed of an Aldi employee? Is that a compliment towards them? Or is it an opposite of compliment? Understandable. We want your explanations to shine this stream. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate that. Yes. So I'm gonna do my best to keep things moving and not get too sidetracked because that's no fun. And that's no fun to watch if you actually care about what I'm doing. Tofie, I'm fishing. Aww. I must have taken quite a bit out of you. Yes, it did. It was a lot of blood, I gotta say. As they were withdrawing it from my arm, I was like, wow. I did like a nervous laugh. I was like, wow, that's a lot. Greg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Welcome in. Plant had some chlorophyll drawn today. So much. I lost so much chlorophyll today, Alpha. I'm literally running on fumes right now, and that's not an exaggeration. But I got to eat tacos, and I think that's a net win, quite frankly. What did Seribot do? Oh, Seribot 1 stars? Sasuga, Seribot. I'd never rig those dice. Rambunctious Mo. Alpha explosion. Aww. Premium fishing. I'm sorry, everyone. I might turn off shield mode a bit early so you can fish if you show up early. How is that for an incentive? Right? Show up to stream early before it starts and you can get some pre-fishing. Yeah. She's a demon with it. Yeah. Puts on my glasses. Yeah. Tofie flow. My Tuesday and Thursday have been hectic and it's nice to wind down with Tofie time. Aww, Goose. Aww, Tofie M. Aww, that's sweet. That's so sweet. Hey Vangel, welcome in. How are you tonight? Tofie doesn't appreciate my compliments. Beep. Well, I do. It's just I don't understand why you call me the dragon of gaming. Quite frankly, I have an issue with that. Everything else though, that's great. You know, absolutely wonderful. Carry on. Where does the measurement 46 cm come from? That is a question for her. I actually have no idea what her username means, but it's kind of cool that it's that mysterious, you know? I was so happy to learn that you composed this music for Tora. Oh, really? Yeah, you always use Tora's emotes in chat. I hope you liked the animation. It was very fun to work on. It was like blood, sweat, and tears, but positive, I think. Definitely one of my biggest projects to date, I would say. Hi Tofie, hope all is well. Hello Nova, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Welcome. Tofie donating blood. No, I got a blood panel done today, and they took so much blood. I'm not even kidding. It was like 4 or 5 entire vials full. And you know, afterwards I was like the woozy emote, you know, the one with like the swirly eyes. I was like, I'm getting sleepy. It's so cold. It's so cold. I'm so I'm so tired. Yeah, tacos. Tacos. They were delicious. Yeah, Wisty, do you like tacos? What kind of tacos do you like? Do you like, okay, what kind of person are you? Do you like soft shell or hard shell? Wisteria D petal? Is she, what is it called? The member of the D family? I don't know. Listen, look, I didn't watch One Piece, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, pants! Hello, Miss Tofie. I'm always so impressed by your creative projects. The amount of emotion and lovely composing you illustrate tugs at the heartstrings of my heart. You have expanded and pushed yourself with the video side, and you inspired a little me to make my first PV years ago. I still wish that one day I could create something for a song or album worthy of your voice or instruments. I am so excited to learn the deep inside of your process. Big love. Thanks for more Tofie time. Aw, Pants. Can we get some Tofie M ahs in chat for this sweet message that Pants shared? Oh, you're literally the sweetest ever, Pants. It's so nice to see you, so lovely to have you here, and I'm so cheesed that I could inspire you in a little way. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the stream. I also just got a new work laptop for 9 to 5. Well, have fun setting that up, Laura. Thanks for lurking. As a dragon, I hope you accept the honor of being a dragon too. I'm fine with being a dragon, but do I have to be a dragon of gaming? I don't have any blood left, Ryan. I'm literally running on fumes right now. I'm like running on like fumes in a dream. I'm just glad that the time zones aligned. Aww, well thank you for coming today. It is a bit more of a special stream, I would say. I heard your music composition for the demon lore. That was so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Tofie's streams are better than ASMR, not gonna lie, because she's always so calm even when happy or excited. There is never an absence of peace. Really? I'm always calm even when I'm excited. I don't know if that's a good thing, but you know, I'm glad that you enjoyed the vibes, Cloudy. She does have the will of D, but also D stands for duh. Where's the duh petal? You know what? That's fair. You know what? Understandable. One Piece reference, yeah. Soft tacos are so good. Which one was your preference? I like soft tacos too. I think hard tacos are good, but I think soft tacos are more like satisfying. Like street taco style, you know? Like once you have like good street tacos, you can never really go back, I would say. Okay, let me take a quick look at my redeems now that I'm all caught up, and then we'll get started. Hello Nasudia, welcome in. Hello Esquila, hello Pants, hello Melon, hello Angel. Cool. That was it. Nice. And also, once again, a very big warm welcome to all the lurkers who might be out there tonight. As a reminder, please don't forget to get your daily offerings in our channel redeems. That's like our daily check-in and it stacks over time. Fun fact. If you didn't know about our daily offerings, now you know. Okay. So once again, I'm gonna be showing you how I made the score of A Demon's Requiem. But first, if you haven't watched it yet, we're about to watch it together. Do you all have your popcorn ready? Popcorn check? Popcorn check? Popcorn check? Snacky check? Blankies check? Everything check? It's pretty short though. I guess you don't have to make popcorn. However, you know, it's about the principle. It's the principle of the thing, as they say. Oh, we gotta stand up though. We gotta stand up and stretch. Kokury's orders. Let's do that. Yeah, Kyo, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's just like less than 3 minutes, honestly. It's less than 3 minutes. But you know, it's about the immersion. It's the thought that counts. Oh, thank you for the self-care package, Carmen. Okay, we'll take a hydrate and a deep breath as well before we get started. And this is mandatory, by the way. You all have to do this by law. Yep. Or the Forest Guardians will arrest you. They'll book you. Yep. This is the price you pay for live entertainment. Okay, and a deep breath. You know what's so funny? I hope this doesn't like violate HIPAA to tell you all this, but I saw my doctor today and I told her about like what I do. I was explaining like what I do while streaming, and I was like, yeah, and I usually like am like chatting and entertaining for like at least 4 hours. And she was like, what? Oh my god. And I was like, what? She's like, that is such a long time to be like on and talking and like entertaining and like keeping track of all these things. And I was like, really? You know, some of my friends do it for like 8+ hours easy. So I didn't know it was that like big of a deal. But yeah, I feel a little more validated now in like why I'm always left feeling like I'm about to pass out when I finish stream. I feel a little bit more validated because before I thought I was just like wobbly and not strong enough when like every other streamer streams for like 6+ hours every day, no sweat. But I'm over here like fighting for my life, you know? Yeah. Anyways. Oh, ow! Hey! What in the world? The snowball cannon?
I won 1,000,000 through 100 seeds at Tofie. As someone that works at a medical processing company and thus has to deal with HIPAA, patients themselves sharing their own information is not in violation of HIPAA, only when providers do without proper authorization.
You know what? That's actually quite good to know. Thanks for that, Lure, and thank you for the snowballs. Yeah, I didn't know the difference. Record time for Tofie to catch up, cause I'm speedrunning. Oh, headphones might be nice. Headphones might actually be nice. Yeah. Got some tea and a blanket. Nice. Oh shoot, there's actually an ad break that's about to start. I have to run this in order to keep the pre-roll ads off. So I will say, if y'all wouldn't mind to just sit through like 1.5 minutes really quick as I read the last of chat, I would really appreciate that, and then I promise you we'll get started. Hold the line, spirit seeds. Hold the line. You can still fish too. ! fish, it'll still show up in chat. Thank you. Okay. Continuing on. Is there an official map of your forest with locations in it? Not yet. But I am planning on making one. Yeah, just not quite yet. Forest movie night sounds like a good idea. I would love to do that. We have done that a few times before. Who arrests guardians that don't stretch? Me! I do, Bekoni. Wait, where's my rattle? I do. Watch out. The guardians are not immune to a good rattling. Banned from Tofie music because you don't self-care. It can actually happen, so be careful. Tread carefully. Bueno! Hi! Ohayo! Thank you so much for the 95 streak. Thank you so freaking much. How are you doing that? Bueno, you mad lad. You beast. You absolute beast. I was trying to think of something funny to say, but I couldn't think of anything. Oh, Angel, you got the jackpot. That's wild. Oh, Nova.
Tofie M clap, Tofie M clap, Tofie M clap.
Oh, thank you for watering your spirit seed for 2 months. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome back to the forest. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Rattles. The rattles make you comfy, Bacony. Wow. You know what? I'll take this moment to get a snack. What kind of snack do I have here? Maybe I'll open up my chips. Okay, I'm gonna mute really quick because that'll be really loud if I don't mute. 1 sec. Ah, a nice few chips. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ad break. Haven't been rattled in a while. I missed Tupperware spot that I put together. Tupperware spot? What's that? Thank you for lurking, Nova. Take care. Okay, now we can start. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to watch the animation. Once again, the link to this is pinned in the chat. I'm going to mute the alerts for now so it doesn't interrupt. And let's go. She's so cute. Her big smile. Alright, so that was a demon's requiem. Big applause to the team who made this. Look, that's me! That's my name! That's me! So storyboard, art, and live 2D animation was by Tora, 46cm. The script was by Tora and Duvet. Ooh! What's that? Oh, Ekoni. Oh, thank you. Thank you for planting Sango spirits. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your emote, Sango. Courtesy of our very kind guardian. Thank you. And then Vivi Poo did the video compositing and visual effects in After Effects and basically put the video itself together. And then I composed the score. And so, with the power of pure grit, this incredible animation came out and exists in the world. And I just wanted to quickly say that I feel so honored to have been able to have this opportunity to work on this and be involved in this project. I had admired Tora's work for a long time, and being approached by her to work on this was like, oh my god, like it was so cool, and the experience was so much fun. It went really smoothly, honestly. At least my portion of it went really smoothly. I know that they had some hiccups on their end, but my experience was fantastic. And I was really fortunate. I think just like a little bit of like, I guess, thoughts looking back on the project. I was pretty fortunate to, I think I got the vision pretty much right from the start, so it really wasn't a lot of back and forth. And that's always a blessing, is when there really isn't a lot of back and forth. It's when, like, you know, I just come up with an idea and then they love it. I mean, isn't that just the dream, right? So, unfortunately, I don't have any... Well, actually, I could try to look really quick. I could try to look and find if I have any early demos of the score. I just realized I didn't look for early demos. How silly of me. But I think I could maybe find something. Let me take a look really quick in the folder. Because that would be interesting to show as well. Okay. Demo? Well... do I have it with the video, though? Let me take a look. What is this? Well, Third Pass? That sounds... I have a file named Third Pass. That might be... Ah! Okay. I'm not gonna show the video because, just out of respect, I don't want to reveal any whips without Tora's consent, so I will just play you. I will play you one of my early demos of the score. So you can hear, like, I guess, how it evolved. So I'll have that playing in the background. Open with QuickTime. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, I'm gonna play the demo. I hope it's not like super quiet. Oh, it is super quiet. Oops. I can't turn it up, I'm sorry. I actually can't turn it up, that's kind of silly. Hopefully you can hear it. Oh, that part changed a lot. Oh, not the knock, I'm sorry. Okay. It's ending now, so turn your volume back down. I'm going to turn the music back on. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, so that was the very first draft that I sent to Tora to approve. As you can have probably heard, it was a lot simpler. When I'm writing like first drafts of stuff, like I try to keep it pretty simple with like mostly just piano or like basic string movements, but it's not like produced, right? So it just had those core instruments in it and just like maybe a couple extras, just to make sure that the vibe was right, the instrument selection was right. But it was a lot simpler, and so, but I think she was already satisfied with that. I think she told me, like, I think she was like, I can't believe this is a demo. Like, this is perfect already. And I was like, wait, are you serious? Like, it's gonna be so much better. Like, she's like, yeah, I can't believe that. I love it already. It's already perfect. And I was like, wow. Well, color me flattered. So, yeah, that was cool. And so the thing that was kind of interesting about this project was that I actually did not have the animation to work off of. I worked off of storyboard sketches. So, like in my project file, I put the finished video in and I synced it up just so you all can like see like it's for like your reference, right? After the fact. However, when I was actually creating it, I did not have the animation to work off of. I worked off of the rough sketches of each scene, and it was kind of put into my lap, like the ball was in my court to figure out the timing of each scene and how the timing is relative to the musical score. So the pacing of the video was largely determined by the music, which I don't know if that's the standard workflow when it comes to creating like I guess motion pictures. I don't know if that's the right term, but like, you know, moving works that involve adding music. I don't know if that's a typical workflow. It was definitely a challenge because I overthunk it a lot. And so you know, there are some things that you have to consider. Oh, let me hide the video now. So this is the project file. This box is the movie itself. And so I have it split up with markers for each scene, each like main cue. I have and this bar right here, this blue bar that's running down the whole thing, is the tempo or BPM. You can call it either, really. But essentially, as I think, like as scenes are happening and different emotions are trying to be conveyed, it's common to like modulate the timing of the song. So for example, like, you know, if everything's getting like really gloomy and like things are getting quiet in the animation, that would be like a moment where you'd probably do like this, where you slow, oh my gosh, where is it? Where you like slow the tempo down. So here it goes down from, for example, in like this scene where it's like the human past, like this is where it slows down here from 82 down to 65. So that's just like one example of like how you figure out how to do the timing on scores that are scored to picture. However, because I didn't really score to picture, I was scoring to literal picture, like images. that was kind of on me to figure out and be creative with. So that, I guess that's just a little bit of like preliminary behind the scenes information about like how I approached it, right? Before we even started, that was how I approached it. That's what I was working with. I was working off of sketches, and then I had to figure out the timing. And so that being said, I guess we can just go right into it. But let me just quickly scroll through chat first to see what you all have to say, or had to say during that. I hope that made sense though. that is how I approached it. Yes. It's so good every time. It really is. It's amazing. It's an amazing piece of art. I really think it is. I thought only huge budget gacha companies were able to create this quality of live 2D video. No, it was made by 4 people. four like freelancers who just believe in art and love to create things. Yeah. But the art and the live 2D was all one person, and that in and of itself is wildly impressive. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. How sweet, what a wonderful animation. Yes, it is. It is. Also, hi Jeremiah. Sputnik, thank you for the 5 streak. Welcome in. And welcome Haku. Glad you could make it. Thank you for the lurk, Sputnik, as well. The knocks were baked into the song. They weren't actually baked in. So I had like a roughly spliced together version that or like an audio track that Tora put like some sound effects in already. Like at the start there was like leaves what is the term? Brushing? I don't know what the term is, but there's like sound effects of some leaves in the trees, like with the wind blowing through them. And then there's the kagurasuzu sound, you know, like the bell, just to hit like the main cues. And then I kind of like worked off of that. Yeah. Demo sounds more gloomy. I can see that. Yeah. Good job, Tofie. Thank you. Thank you. I really did try my best. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. Let me quickly look at their names. Hello, Leo. Hi, Captaini. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so now I'm going to show you how the track kind of, I guess, is organized. So I organized it how I do pretty much all of my music. We have a chordal section, so these are instruments that are kind of carrying the chord progression of the song, and then I have an ornamental section, which is like little extras that go on top that are doing kind of their own thing. And then I have vocals and sound effects and Foley and a few percussion tracks down here. And yeah, so for the chordal section, I have a sub bass. I have an instrument from Contact called Yangqin, which is it's like some sort of Chinese instrument. I have two celli left and right hand. I have a choir and I have a piano, and that's the chordal section. For the ornamental section, I have a reversed piano. Oh, here, I can actually make this easier to read. I have a reversed piano, violin, mandolin, and then I have kotos, left and right, big and small. I have big kotos that are like far away and reverbed, and then I have small kotos which are like up close and intimate. And then I have my vocals. So all of the singing in the score was done by me. I have like a reversed one, and then I have a main one, center in the middle, and then I have left and right ad-libs. I have two separate sets of left and right ad-libs happening, and then I have whispers, and then the whispers for extra texture and as a storytelling element. And then in the Foley tracks, I have a riser, kagurasuzu. Kagurasuzu was like the most important one, I would say. So this particular sound right here, this one. This was the one that Tora really wanted in it. Oh, and then there was a stray gong, which is on the same track for some reason. I have like an impact, two separate impact sounds, three separate impact sounds. I have vinyl, clock ticking, some sort of tonal ambience thing, and then these are all just like little percussion stuff. So yeah, I'll take you through each scene then. We can just get started. Those are all the tracks. We have a total of 77, is that right? 77 tracks. Actually, there might be some hidden that are not being used. Oh yeah, there's hidden tracks, so it's probably not that many. But whatever you see here is kind of what's going on. Yeah, that's the project. Here's the automation just to scare you all. That's what my automation looks like. Yeah, automation. So this is mostly controlling volume. However, so you would want to automate volume when you're like doing really dynamic things, like stuff is like going in and out, or like, you know, quietly coming in and then it swells up and then it goes back down. Like this is how you do that. Is like setting those points for volume and stuff. This one on this track is for the violin expression. So this is controlling, like, basically the parameter that it's controlling is how passionately the violin is being played. So as you can see, there's like, you know, whoa, and yeah, there's your jump scare of the evening. It's actually not that bad. I would say that automation is pretty standard for like an orchestral style score. But it can get really intense. Or you could just play the instrument, but imagine being able to play instruments. So instead I program it by hand. But alright, so I'll start with the first scene, which is everything, you know, it brings us in. Actually, sorry, you can't see that. It brings us in and kind of sets the scene. You know, we're here meeting Byakko, which is the big tiger spirit, I believe, this guy. And then this is Malice here talking to Byakko and being angry before it goes into the flashback. So here is that scene. Alright. Oh, and it just overloaded. Alright, so what's going on here? I'll show you. So, first, to bring us in to the sound space, we have my vocals doing a thing. What is it doing? Let's see what it's doing. Okay, so I think this is a reversed something. Yeah, it's like me singing in reverse and it's all reverby. Right, so that brings us in, and then at the same time, there's a whisper that happens right here in the left ear, or actually, I think it pans left to right. And then this is all happening while the Suzu is like doing the thing. Yep. And then the rogue gong comes in. The rogue gong comes in when she looks up. And then so that is like the sound effect stuff. And then there is what comes in first? Oh, the big kotos. The big kotos come in right here. So these are doing this. So that is like kind of the sound of, that's the sound of like when Byakko comes in, right? We wanted like the scene of Byakko, the spirit, to be like really like just like awe, like I wanted it to like invoke awe, like when you see this great spirit in front of you. And so these two sounds are like, I guess, like the foundation of that scene change right here. And then on top of that, we have the close kotos that play this little run. So soloed, that sounds like this. I actually really love these kotos. I think they have a lovely tone to them for this project. So that's doing that. And then at the same time, there is a reverse piano doing this. It's pretty subtle. The reverse piano is a very subtle texture. So altogether, the ornamental section sounds like this. Yeah. Sorry, it's kind of awkward having this here. Sounds like this. And the chordal section is still pretty tame for now. We have the Yangchin coming in doing this. So just like some more textures. We have a single piano hit. Okay, this is a G sharp -1 octave. It is so low. It is so low. But that's the point. It's supposed to be really, really low. And it's supposed to sound eerie and ominous. You hear that? Really ominous, because that's when she looks up at you and you're like, oh my god, what do you... Don't look at me. You're so creepy looking. Yeah, it's like a jump scare. Also, Noxlucent, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Welcome in. And that's combined with the cello doing this. So together it's like this. And then with the Yangchin. And then the left cello comes in along with the sub bass after that, and that sounds like this. So again, this is a bit more spoopy sounding. It does like a da-na, the little half step, which is like, it's like Jaws. It's like da-na, da-na, da-na. So the bass and the cello combined is doing this. So very, very great sounding. And so the whole chordal section is doing this. And then everything together. And that is how we bring in the animation. Pretty, there are a lot of moving parts, but they all, as you can hear, hopefully they all come together to be pretty interesting. And then we'll move on to what happens after that. This is all amazing to watch and slightly understand. I hope I'm explaining it in a way that makes sense. Yeah. So, ooh, extra texture. Yeah, also hi Toto. Welcome Lurkaroo, welcome Toto, welcome Artemis. Welcome Rusty, welcome Siren, welcome Mika, welcome Stempy, welcome Admiral, welcome everyone. I don't need to remember music. Oh, sorry. I don't need to remember music classes to fear that. Orchestral automation, if I ever have to approach, is going to be the bane of my existence. Yeah, it's a labor of love. It's a little tedious, but that's it. The more you put into it, the better it sounds. So after that, this is where they're kind of like, or Malice is like yelling at Byako. You know, she's like all mad and stuff. So what's happening here? It's kind of led by this right here. The small kotos. It's kind of like our main texture going on. But then I have these ad-libs that I recorded that I wanted them to sound really freaking mysterious and fantastical. So this is what it sounds like. So this, the way that it's kind of like swirling all around like that, that is a plugin called Valhalla, sorry, not Shimmer, Supermassive. Valhalla Supermassive. And so this is a mixture of reverb and delay, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool for like, I would say Supermassive is really good for like spacey textures. That's why I think it's called Supermassive, and all the presets are like different constellation names. I'm pretty sure this is free too. If I'm not mistaken, this is a free plugin. But yeah, basically it's a reverb that also has a delay on it, which means it has feedback and modulation and width and warp, and so it's doing that cool movement stuff. You hear how like the voice kind of sounds like it's like playing twice? That's what that's doing. So definitely mysterious. And then along with that we have just little tiny things in the chordal section. Yeah, okay, so that was like a light little section, and then it goes into like the legato string swells right here in the next cut. But these are just little like little guys. So it's like a little string and then like a little piano plunk, and then a little string and then a piano plunk, and then it goes into this bigger part with the bass. And that is accompanied with the big kotos, which are doing this. Another big plunk, and then the small kotos, which are doing this. And then there's a couple sound effects here. What are these doing? Let's find out. It's been a while, so this is kind of all new to me again too. Oh, that was this guy. Okay. So I have this cool sound that's doing this. It's like eerie ambience happening. That combined with the Suzu and Tingsha chime. This is a cymatic sample right here. I love using this. I put this in a lot of my work actually. It's a Tingsha chime with like a little bit of effects on it, combined with the Suzu. And then with that weird dungeon ambience. And then everything together. Yep. And then there's a little bit of like a hold right here, where we transition into the next scene. To lead us there, we have a mandolin doing this. Just a little downwards. run along with the small kotos. Playing the same thing all together for thickness. One more tonal ambience hit. Hear that? And then I have violins doing something a little bit interesting here. I have them doing a pitch bend. Pitch bend. Oh, I have an 8 a.m. class tomorrow. I'll see Tofie in chat tomorrow for Tofie tunes. Good night, girls. Sleep well. Thank you for tuning in today. I appreciate it. Rest well. It all sounded like one sound to me the first time. Didn't know it was this complex. Oh yeah, there's a lot of little details. And that's why I'm so cheesed to be able to be showing you all this. Because I don't know how much you were able to pick up just by listening the first time. You know? Aw, thanks, Artemis. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Not all the fishing. So all of that together is just this little part goes like this. And then this is like the weird little hang part that I had to figure out. So I'll take it one by one. So we have the Yangqin doing this. Again, just more like kind of ambient texture going on here. And then I have a reverse piano doing this. It's so quiet. You can't even hear it. It's so quiet. That was by design though. And then, okay, here's the cool thing. So I have a violin being pitch bent downwards. You see that? You see this line? So that sounds like this. It's actually two notes playing together at the same time. There's a really high note, high C6, and the lower D sharp 4. Yeah, and I feel like I use pitch bending on violin a lot because I feel like it conveys something that is a bit hard to convey otherwise. And I don't know, I've always been a really big fan of pitch bending violin, so I'd say this is a good technique if you need something that sounds really dramatic. Or I will say honestly, like, I will not even gatekeep this information. I will just share it openly. If you ever need like a shooting star sound, pull up a violin, put like a high note, any high octave note, and pitch bend it downwards over time. Here, I'll mute this one so you can hear like for what that would sound like. There you go. Shooting star. And you can make, of course, you can make the pitch bend like shorter. You can make it shorter. So, sorry, I don't want to really mess with it, but so it can be a fast shooting star. Like you know? So I don't know, just little things you pick up over time. Okay, so that's doing that. And then the vocals are doing this. Another little reverbed section, along with a big Suzu, like a big amount of Suzus doing this. You know, like this. It's like the rattle. And so that is that's all the ingredients of our little section that's like the hold, I guess. Holding into the next scene. And then we go into the flashback scene. And to take us into the flashback scene, there's a choir just singing a single note. It's the oh, and it fades in, right? For a smooth transition. And then we also have a little piano thingy. So to go into the next section, it goes da da in the bass, da da, right here. Yep. What else? Oh yeah, and then the drums come in, and it's like a completely different vibe in the next section. So the tiger flashback scene, the emotional damage times 5 billion. This scene makes me so sad. I swear to you. Like, I'm like particularly sensitive to like scenes that involve, I don't know, animal cruelty / animal death, especially at the hands of like hunters. And so it was really let's just say I was a mess. Trying to write this section, but I think that I think I did a decent job at conveying like the oh my god, I need music, I'm sorry. I think I did a pretty good job at conveying like the, I don't know, the intensity of the emotion, like the anger and like the desire for revenge that comes out of the tiger. Because you know, like, it's no spoiler that the tiger is shot unjustly, right? Shot, and then they come back as a spirit full of rage. And so I had to like, it goes from like really like kind of just depressing to like suddenly I'm full of rage and I'm blindly just like slicing and dicing, you know, like. So I tried to approach this with a lot of delicateness, but also you know, I wanted it to be really intense too. And I will show you that looks like after this message from our sponsor. Just kidding. I actually really need to go water the plants though. So I will I will be back in like 2 minutes. And we will continue on. I promise you it gets more interesting. Don't miss our breakdown of the climax right here. Yeah, this right is by far the coolest moment of the whole score. So I hope you'll consider sticking around for that. But in the meantime, plants have to go be watered. So if you wouldn't mind holding down the fort for me, tell you what, I'll make it a sweet deal. How about I give you this? Where is it? How about I give you this? Yeah. Have fun, everyone. I'll be right back. Where's my sticky? Sticky? Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Thank you for your patience. Oh, that's still really big. If this is the thumbnail that the stream preview pauses on, I swear. A sword! Wow! I swear we are doing the thing. I swear. Okay. Hope you had fun with that. Okay, now we can keep going. Thank you for the welcome backs also. I'm going to a doc soon, would love to stay but got to go. Hope everyone is going to have a great stream. Take care. Thank you, Curios. I wish you luck at the doctor's. No worries, there's always a VOD. Yeah. Take care. Gonna get me some dinner. Okay, Lure. Thanks for listening in. Thank you for pulling a Vite and a Discord. Oh my goodness, gracious, thank you. Aww. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Also, hi Sonzai. Hi Juju. Hi Alfred. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Okay. Continuing on. Let's talk about the flashback scene. So this is where like the rhythmic elements start coming into play. You know, like we start getting some drums in here. Things start picking up. So let's listen. Alright, so that was the flashback scene. Wait, why is my microphone gate open all the time? Are you hearing like ambient noise in the background? Wait, is it loud? Oh, there's actually a lot. My laptop fans are blowing pretty hard. I'm sorry for the reduced sound experience tonight. I have my laptop right in front of me. This is where I'm capturing this feed from, so it's working hard. So I apologize for that. But okay, so what's going on here? First of all, we have the chordal section. It's just mostly a lot of like strings going back and forth, and then the piano underneath it. Oh, it cuts right here too. Wow, it sounds so emotional just with with only the chordal section playing. It's so like dramatic. It's so sad. But okay, so we have like the left and right cello section doing this. They're kind of riffing off of each other. See how like the left and right ear are like playing two different things? Um, and then the Yangchin is doing this. Just a bit of added texture going on. The sub is just the bass. And then the choir is doing this. Just some added drama. And then the piano is just doing little, it comes in like every other bar. To play that, like, I guess that walking progression. And yeah, that was the chordal section. Next up, this is what our ornamental section is doing. Oops. Sorry. Let me go back. So that's all the stuff that's like playing on top. Pretty interesting. I think like it's definitely carried. The whole thing is carried rhythmically by the small kotos doing this. It does this like bum 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 kind of rhythm together. Sorry, these notes are a little bit small. Dum 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 dum. So this is the left one. This is the right one. I don't know if they're playing the same thing. Let me check. That's the left one and the right one. Okay, so it's just playing the same thing but an octave up. Yeah. So these two kotos left and right kind of dance around with each other throughout as well. And then we have the big koto doing like the big like boom hits right here. Oops. Oh wait, actually that one's high. It goes high right here. So I think this is one going da 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 da. Yeah, and then the second one of that is doing this. Yeah, down low, and then these. Okay, so this is like the impact, right? This is when she chomps on the guys. She goes chomp, and so those two hit really low on the 0 octave. Yep. And then so those are the instrument tracks. And then I'm also singing during this section too. I'll show you what my vocals are doing. There's a lot of singing and a lot of whispering. Yeah, so little like things to just add to the texture of it. And then the percussion and the sound effects are pretty cool, I think. So all in all, we have. So okay, so we start off with an impact right here. We have these two impacts that happens with the gunshot. So the reason why I didn't have it be on this part was because to me this was like the cue that I wanted, and then it's like you get the tail end of it for this specific scene. Also, the timing just didn't add up. But as soon as the gun is lowered and that cut happens is when the gunshot goes off. So those two impacts plus this plus this. Very subtle, very, very subtle, but it all adds up to this. And all together, this is what the percussion is doing. Oh, wait. Sorry. Here we go. This is what the percussion is doing. Chomp. So, the build up to the bite, I have this riser. This riser is doing this. And then we have the Suzu doing the long rattle. And then we have this vinyl ambience that is kind of fading in. Very subtle, so you probably can't really hear that if you're not on headphones. But there's like crackling that fades in. And altogether, it's a little bit dramatic, but... And then it... Yep. That's all the percussion in that section. And then the clock starts ticking because we're going into the human flashback, or yeah, the next scene. So yeah, that's how I approached the tiger scene. Basically, TLDR is very sad chords, very big build up into the bite here. Did I do anything else? I feel there's like one more pitch. Oh, I didn't even talk about the pitch bend. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's another pitch bend. Like building into the gunshot, I did a pitch bend upwards. Because this was like suspenseful. So here, I'll show you what that looks like. There's a violin playing a single note. Oops. And here's the pitch bend. Right here. And then again right there. And then, oh, this one right here as well. That was the one for me. Like, cause trying to figure out, right, like, how do I convey the emotion of like, oh my god, I am vengeful, I am coming in for a nibble, except it's a big nibble. Because that build up on that scene is really slow. It's like the jaw is like slowly opening, and then it's Malice. It cuts to Malice doing the same thing, and so I really wanted it to feel like it's like all bubbling up. And then the bite happens, and that is accompanied with the mandolin, carrying the rhythm, and then the chordal section is doing this. Right, so just like really legato string movements, kind of rising up in intensity. Everything together came together like this. And then this particular part right here where like the tiger skin is shed and it's just her underneath is like, the feeling I wanted to convey right here is like just despair. Just like, oh my god, like what have I done kind of feeling. So that's why there's like this really sad chord that plays. Yeah. And then to transition into the next scene, I have a piano doing a little reversed run, along with a mandolin doing a little like pluck, and it's paired with koto doing the same thing. And then the whisper, there's a whisper sound effect playing in the left ear, and then the clock ticking starts coming in along with the vinyl sounds. And then it goes into this scene now. And we can talk about this scene. Oh, and one more thing. The tempo slows down right here before it transitions into the next scene. And you can't really tell because there's nothing really going on except those like little things. So, it was good to throw that in while like nothing was really happening. Yeah, so this is the tempo slowing right here. It's subtle, and that was the point. So that by the time you get into the next section, it doesn't feel like it's really slowed down, but something is a little different. You can just kind of feel it's a little different. Yep. I'll pause right there just so I can read chat. Yeah, that was the second scene. I think out of like 5 or so. Oh, Shadow, put your spirit seeds in the Tupperware and shake them, and you just don't care. Yeah, shake. Yes, exactly. You get it. Thank you for the 5 streak. Welcome. Also, hi Ambi. Good morning, sleepyhead. Are you winning? Are you working? Hello, Yellow King Hunter. Welcome in. Let me scroll back up a little bit before we keep going. That and the pitch bend from the previous section. Yeah, you like the pitch bends? They're so good. They're just so effective. Yeah. Oh, stopping by to say hi while you put gas in the work truck. Drive safe. Little green elf. I'm not an elf. Hello, Exak. Welcome in. Yes, I am an earth spirit. Thank you, Bikuni. Okay. Pitch leveling out. The shot is just chef's kiss. Thank you, Mal. Yeah, just a little nibble. Just a tiny nibble. I mean, not Haku. Mount caught gummy. No, Haku did catch gummy worms. No fair. What the? Let's try that again. My keyboard is acting up. I'm sorry. Let's see. A sign of fish? No! They're so cute. Okay. Moving on. You know, I had to get my own fish in. Can't let the spirit seeds get too rich without me. No, a starfish. Also, I saw earlier that someone caught Tofie happy. Like, a lot earlier though, like, probably on the starting screen. Right? Someone caught Tofie happy out of the pond. Rare catch. Wow. Yeah, don't mind it. That was my keyboard. It does that when I haven't typed in a while because it's Bluetooth. It like the input gets all funky. um, welcome back, Laura. Food time. Oh, tin can rats. Okay, hopefully you all are not bored to death yet because I feel like you're going to enjoy the what's it called? The climax section. Or at least it'll be interesting. There's a lot of stuff going on in there. Alright, so moving on to the human past. The human past. So this is where things start getting a little bit spicy, as Wisty would say. So this actually transitions in I think in time signature, or yeah, time signature as well. Yeah, I forgot to put this up so you could see it. Okay. So throughout the score, wait, did someone catch? Oh, you caught Star! Wow, nice, Haku. Throughout this score, it switches constantly between 3/4 time and 4/4 time. So what does that mean? That means like instead of so 3 time is the time that sounds like a waltz, you know, like dun 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 dun. There's 3 beats in every measure. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, right? 4/4 time is 4 beats in a measure, so it goes 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. So it's constantly switching between those two. So the intro, for example, is in 3/4, and the next one is in 4/4. So the flashback scene that you just saw was 4/4 time. But then when we go into the next one, it switches back to 3. So it's a little bit of a vibe switch. Oh. Ow?
I won a million true 100 seeds at Tofie, switching between 3/4 time and 4/4 time. Effectively this is 7/4.
No, it's not, because it's like for such a long time that it sticks on one. And then it goes to the next one for like a lot of measures. Silly. Thank you for the 100 snowballs. Tofie cards back at you. Stars is 1.07 kilograms. Yeah, she's a babby. She's a wee bab. Wee bun. Yeah, no. It's not Balatro at all. Rest assured, because I would never. But yeah, it's more so like big sections that stay on 4/4. Like this whole section was 4/4, and then it goes into 3/4 for the next big one. Yeah. So what's going on here? Well, let's just watch it, and then you can decide for yourself. Okay, so this is when stuff starts hitting the fan, as you can see. Whoa, treasure chest! Nice! This is when stuff starts going. This is when stuff starts falling apart. Okay. So she wakes up as a human, right? She has this person who she's trying to Tofie and give a flower to. And then, well, what happens? Oh, there's hands. Oh no, why are they grabbing them? Oh. Oh, there's a wilted flower. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Things are falling apart quickly. But this is the power of wordless storytelling. So the first part of this is pretty stable, right? It's just a good 3-4 progression, and then but the thing that I'm putting emphasis on is the clock ticking. There's a clock ticking and there's a vinyl crackle. So why is the clock ticking? Well, dear reader, well, dear spirit seed, I'm sure you can guess why the clock is ticking. And these are the little things. And did you catch that at the end? The tempo drops ever so slightly, and the clock starts pitching downwards to sound like scary. Let's do that again. Oh, it overloaded. Sorry. Let's try that again. There you go. So it starts pitching down about here. And then it goes black, so pretty not good. And then I guess I'll just take you through everything else as well. Whoa, Chloe, hello! Thank you for the raid!
Chloe Crook has entered the forest with 59
Thank you for the
guests.
raid!
Welcome.
Hello, everyone. My name is Tofie. I am the daughter of the earth. I am a musician and I am the spirit warden of this forest. It's a pleasure to be acquainted. Today I'm just doing a little track breakdown on a musical score that I composed for an animation made by one of my friends. It's little behind the scenes stuff. If that interests you, well, please feel free to grab a seat and make yourself comfortable if you'd like to see what goes into scoring an animation. How do you do it? Well, I'm here to show you today. Otherwise, thank you so much for stopping in. What were you up to today, Chloe? I saw you playing Minecraft the other day. Woo! I saw you playing Minecraft. Were you doing Minecraft again today? Oh, Gurabi, thank you so much for watering your spirit seed for 2 months. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome back to the forest. Thank you. We played Get to Work. What's that? What is that actually? I've never heard of that before. Well, oh, it's a rage game similar to Getting Over It. Oh no. Let me look it up actually. Oh, wait. Do you see that on screen? You caught Tofie Happy Ball. Wait. That's super rare. Oh my god, did you see that? You got the Tofie Happy Ball! The legendary Tofie Happy Ball! Oh, it's a new game! Oh, well, I hope you had fun! I hope you had a fun stream! Thank you so much for raiding. Let me welcome everyone as well, really quick. Oh, Grevi and Chuako? Sorry if I mispronounced that. Thank you very much for following, and also welcome in Rex Beat and Angel, hi, and Brad 24 and all the raiders. Welcome in, welcome. OMG, your voice is so calm. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Chloe, don't let me keep you though, okay? I encourage you to go rest after your stream. That's essential. If any of your community would like to hang out with us, we'll take good care of them. And yeah, don't mind me. I'm just showing you all my work. I'm showing you all my homework. I'm showing my work. Is that what? Aw! Thank you for the boob. Thank you. Yeah. Also, hello, Jägermeister. Welcome in. Thank you, Tofie. You are so sweet. I will lurk here while I got something to chomp on. Yeah, no worries at all. You go take good care, Chloe. Thank you. Enjoy your chomp. Enjoy your chomp. Oh, thank you for the 10 snowballs, Rexp. Thank you. And also, Zero Alarmisu and Jägermeister, thank you very much for following as well. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Yeah, but if you don't mind, I will continue on with the showing what is happening in the score. I hope that you'll enjoy watching. Also, hi Max! OMG Tofie in the stew. Yeah. I'm showing a score today. Oops. Hang on, I dropped something. I'm showing a score today. Yeah. Oh no, where did it go? Oh dear. Oh, here it is. Yeah. I always love working on animation, so it's fun to be able to make everyone look at all the details. Oh, Rexp and Noah, thank you very much for following. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Cool. Let's continue on. TBH, I don't remember subbing you before since I just followed today, not 2 months sub. Maybe you got gifted of sub before. I feel like we have like people get gifted a lot like that aren't really like regulars here. I feel like I've noticed that, so it's possible, but I appreciate it very much, and I hope you enjoy your emotes. I would like to buy a sword with my gold. I'm sorry, we don't sell those. Okay, but let's continue on. Also, hi Enworm, hi Helvetic. Welcome in. Don't forget to get your daily offerings in, everyone, okay? Important. That's our daily check-in redeem. Okay, let's so I'll show you what our chordal section is doing during this scene. Here, let's just solo that out. So this is what the MIDI looks like. Oh, sorry. It's always so awkward having to move stuff around. Okay, so this is what the MIDI looks like. Sorry, don't mind all the muted notes. This is everything together, by the way. Oops. So on that last legato chord thing, or just kind of holds out, that's when stuff starts falling apart after the tempo drop, right here. And then the realization hits, and it hits bad. So that's the chordal section. And then moving on to the ornamental section. This is what that's doing. So there it is. Our trusty pitch bend violin is back to wreak havoc and spread animosity. So this section is mostly guided by the violin solo, and then there's the little mandolin arpeggiated underneath, just to give it some rhythm. But then at the end, when the realization sinks in, that's when the pitch bend comes in and everything starts falling apart. I'll play that a little bit again. So that also had a reverse piano at the end, because reverse piano is super dramatic. And then we have our big kotos that are booming and making things very dramatic too. So at the end, this one is like a low one. It's all the way down at like C0, and it's doing like a boom, boom, boom. Yeah. And then the vocals come in at the end as well. To add some texture to it. Yeah. And so all together, this is what the section sounds like. Oh wait, I turned off. Sorry, I turned off. I turned off the chordal section. Oops. And that is the human like past section. That's how it all came together. Yeah. I hope that was cool. I'm really excited to show you the next section. When stuff starts hitting the fan. There's a lot of little details in this one that I'm very excited to show you. But let me just quickly scroll through chat again. Type exclamation mark fish to clean up the pond. Yeah. Oh, please be safe, Duako. Please be safe. I'm confused. What's the story? If you'd like to watch the animation, all the information is pinned at the top. Oh, Mal, good night. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate your time. Rest well. Does the screechy start a tiny bit too soon? I don't think so. I don't think so. So cool, thank you, Max. I appreciate that. It really means a lot from you. Is the pink squiggles like mind control? No, those are like the MIDI notes. So like, or no, sorry, you're talking about the animation. No, I think the intention behind the squiggles are like, it's like marking this person for like harm, I guess. I interpret it as like a mark of like, I don't know, like a terrible fate that is about to happen. It's fun when Tofie explains things. Really? It's not boring. You're not bored, right? I don't want this to be boring. I mean, if anything, like, I think the track breakdown streams are maybe more interesting for like people who also make music or do similar stuff, but the last thing I would want is for it to be boring for people who don't. Like, I still want it to be interesting regardless. So. This is so cool. My scoring workflow is so messy, but this looks very well put together. Oh, thanks. The tempo changes are essential, though, in my opinion. Like, if you like have a lot of things happening and like a lot of dynamics, and I think it's just as important to ride the tempo using that like emotion and intuition as is the actual composition and arrangement itself. Yeah, you're doing great, Vot. Wait. Oh, adding zero tempo changes too. My tempo automation was horrifying for Battle Kitty. Yes, anything to convey it well, I would say, is fair game. Anything but boring. Thank you for the reassurance. It's always interesting to listen to your passion and work process. Oh, thank you, Sango. Thank you for watching. Yes, so I guess now I can show you the grand climax where it all comes together. This is like the biggest part of the animation. And there's a lot going on, and I'll go through it little by little.
I won 1 million through 100 seeds at Tofie. Not boring.
Oh, sorry, there's an ad break
In fact,
starting.
It gives me a lot
Can't
more
skip it.
insight on how to approach arranging projects. And also kind of makes me a bit envious on your iron grip over rear candy. Something that I have grave trouble with, but that's neither here nor there.
That's
Tofie and
neither here
Bitty.
nor there. He did it. He said the Tofie phrase. I win. I'm winning. Thank you for the 100 snowballs. Well, I'm glad that it's informative or insightful. But also, what's ear candy? Could you explain what ear candy is? Are you talking about like little details, like the little like Foley stuff? I think that kind of thing comes with time. Just like, I guess, learning about, I don't know, how details work. But sometimes it can be too much. I think sometimes it can be too much. So I would say you gotta be tasteful with, you know, what you sprinkle in. It's always a balancing act. Yeah. But thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, ad in progress. I guess I'll just wait until the ad's over. Oh, the ornamentals. I see. I'll actually stand up and stretch while I'm waiting. Really? Well, that's really validating to hear. I'm glad you think so. Oh, back cracky. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. That stuff takes a lot of effort to like get good at. If I'm being honest, like I feel like, and I think that that's just a part of like arranging. I think that if I had to guess, that skill would be more arranging than anything, which is honestly something I've always considered myself to be a bit weak at doing. It is a really delicate skill, and so I'm happy that you think that I do a good job with filling out the space with little things that are all playing different things, because that's a hard thing to do and make it sound good. Like how a treat for the ears, like how eye candy is a treat for the eyes. Aww. Also, hello Jimmy Boy Bob. Welcome in. The creative journey is so interesting. It really is, and I'm glad you think so too. Oh yeah, it's important artistically, but I needed to do so much tempo changing to get things to line up to picture too. Yeah, I think I had a bit more freedom with this one in particular. I was telling everyone earlier, I was really only given like storyboard sketches to write the score to, and so there was a lot of freedom with the pacing and the tempo. And so a lot of it came down to like my own like opinion and creativity, which was kind of intimidating, not gonna lie. This is the second time I've had to do that, as opposed to like scoring to something that's like already done or almost done visually. But I think it's a unique workflow to have the music inform the visuals versus the other way around, right? It's a unique workflow in my opinion. Yeah. Big Mama Pickle, hot dog. Why are you BBB, Lure? I love to work at that order sometimes. Yeah, it's interesting. It is really interesting. Oh Mo, you're leaving. Good night. Thank you for your hard work today. Thank you. But okay, now it's time for the main event? Question mark? Now it's time for the epic sauce moments. Sorry, forget I said that. Okay, so this is where things get a little spicy. And I will play the scene for you first, and then we will go through each track one by one. Enjoy. Yeah, that was when Malice is born. Malice. So, okay. I guess just a little bit of backstory. My vision for this scene from the get-go was it's gonna start off really quiet. Because just as music is important, so is silence. Silence in itself is its own tool. And I've always found that, like, in films, when music drops out during really important scenes where something terrible just happened, I find that that is the most effective use of audio. Is none at all. So it's not completely quiet though. There's just like the singing. I wanted that to be like, oh my god, like what's happening? I wanted it to feel like, oh my god, something's about to go down. So we have just singing when she realizes what happened. And then it says, I did nothing but exist, my sin. And then she's standing in front of the blood splatter, the implied blood splatter. There's no color, but it's implied. Just looking at what happened to this person that she cared about. And then she's squeezing the flower. And then Malice is born. So I became a sinner. And yeah, she just goes ham and destroys everything. So it starts off with just the singing, and then there are these two little hits from the big kotos, and then that's honestly really it. Oh, there's the vinyl. The vinyl sounds still kind of fill out like something. It's not pure silence in the background. and so I'll show you what's going on. Okay, so first there's just the vocals. So really, it's like I sing this like one like word over and over again, and then I do like a and I use the breath as like one of the rhythmic elements. And then I kind of just start singing it like louder and louder and louder, and then it cuts out, and then there's just like this tiny, tiny, tiny little reversed texture at the end when it's just a little baby with the tears looking up at the viewer, and yeah. Oh, there's more. I forgot. Oops, I didn't unmute this one. I guess we can listen to that again. Oh, it overloaded. Hang on, let me turn off something that's not being played. I'll turn these off. Okay. So. Oops. Here we go. So I can't believe I forgot to unmute those. Yeah. So there's like in the left and right ears, there's like the going on. Just more like really dramatic vocal runs going on. So that's what's happening vocally. And then at the start, there really isn't much else. There's the big koto doing this. That's important though. That's like that sound effect is like the moment of realization. You know that meme? It was at this moment that he knew. It's kind of like that. And then it plays again right here, but softer. And then the big part. And then a high one. And then that is paired with another one of the same sort, but a little bit different. A little bit higher. So that's one little element of the build-up. Next up we have the small kotos doing an ARP run. And this one actually doesn't even finish, which is, I kind of like it like that. Oh, wait. Oh, Bacon, you're leaving. Thank you for your hard work today. Rest well. Take care. Tuck. Oh, thank you for the self-care package. I'll do that after this scene. Bad neuron activated. Yeah. Bad neurons. Oh, yeah. That's really impressive that you made this without visual cues. I had like a really, really, really rough cut, but it was all like sketches. So I didn't see this moving. I didn't see these drawings moving at all until I had already submitted all of my files and already handed them all off. So that I think was the unique part about it. Heavy but still Tofie up. She looks so cool in that shot. Yeah, this scene is so cool. Oh, hi, Celery. Thank you for the 45 streak. Welcome in. Yes, Vinyl. You have been summoned. Welcome in. We have some vinyl crackling going on throughout this. The breaths are so sick. They're like shakers. Yeah! Yeah. The breath can be such a powerful, like, rhythmic element in singing, you know? Did you pitch down? I did play with formants a little bit, because I wanted it to sound really like fantasy voice and not have a super human tone to it. I breathed into the mic for great effect. Cool using an open knife for the last koto stab. Yeah. Keeps the suspense into the next scene. Yeah. So like it pauses out and then the high one comes in. That's like the realization right there. Because like she literally does like stop in her tracks. She's like, ha 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 ha. Wait. You know, it's like that meme that's like me reaping. Ha ha. F yeah. Yes. Oops. Me sewing. What the heck? Yeah, so I think that was an effective cue right there. Thank you everyone for the compliments. Yeah, try it out. See how it feels. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so those, and then the vocals, and then okay. I'm really excited to show you what's going on in the SFX Foley and percussion section. It's pretty cool, but first I'm going to go through the melodic elements. So to lead in, so there's like nothing happening in the chordal section, right, during this part where it's just the vocals. But then we have the reverse piano. Oops, okay, let's turn these on. We have a reverse piano that starts bringing us in. So these are just like some textures, right? And then we have mandolin doing this, carrying the rhythm. And then we have the more pitch bend violin. Are you starting to see a pattern here? More pitch bend violin. Yeah. So there's 3 separate pitch bends going on, and this is what they're doing. Oops. Yeah, so it's basically, it just keeps rising. And then, so all together, well, I won't play it all together yet. Let's go into the chordal section. So we have our bass. Probably can't hear that unless you're on headphones. But it's just playing on the 1. We have it on the 1. I think that's what I wanted to do for this section. I really wanted to just be like, one. And then the Yangchen is doing this. So all texture, and then the two cello tracks are doing this. Oops. So the left one is kind of just holding steady for the whole time. And then the right one jumps in and starts doing this. And then the choir also holds steady. But it just starts increasing in intensity over the course of that chord. What is the piano doing? Let's see. Okay, really low. Still kind of quiet though. Okay, honestly, this isn't really doing that much. It's kind of quiet. Well, it tried. Yeah, okay, so those were all the melodic sections, but now I want to show you the rhythmic / sound effects stuff that I did. Okay, so first we have a riser. Very cool. This is a cymatics riser. We have the suzu, very important. We needed the suzu to be on each hit, each beat. We have our booms. We have 3 separate impact sounds hitting all together. And that's it. And then we have the clock. The clock is still ticking. Oh, there's a very distorted riser coming in right here. That was honestly part of the coolness of it, I would say, is the swell in. So that the clock is getting a little bit louder over the course, and then there are these big distorted like growls that kind of like pull you into the next one beat. And I think that's like one of my favorite things to do, is like when you have, I don't know, percussion that you need to really hit, it's like you put a swell before that feels like it's literally pulling you into the one beat. So that's what we did here. Oh, just kidding, it overloaded. See how satisfying that is? And then we have that tonal ambience thing doing this. Really subtle, like spooky spooky ambient sound effecty things to kind of just add to the space. And then we have this guy. What is this guy doing? Oh, it's a delay. It's a delay percussion. This one almost is like a heartbeat to me, because you have the bouncing delay on it going like boom, 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 boom. And so That's cool. And then we have this cool drum loop doing this. It's a drum loop that I cut up. And then we have one more percussion doing this. Basically acting as like, I guess maybe like the snare. And so all together, you ready to hear how all of that sounds together? I think it sounds really cool. Check this out. And that's it. Ready? Wait. It was missing two of the parts. Sorry. One more time. Sorry. I'm struggling. There we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah. So that is what the percussion is doing during this climax scene. And then, so once again, all together, I'm going to make these collapsed just in case it overloads. I think this makes it less likely, but all together, this is how it came together. Yep, pretty spicy. And that was the climax. That was the malice going like sicko mode. And then there are two more main scenes. Two more main scenes to go over. That's right. Yeah. Did you all like seeing those details? The nitty gritty? I'm really happy I got to share them with you. It changes a lot after this. Oh, we have to do the care package actually. This is a good time. Oh, sorry. Reaping versus sowing. Exactly, Sango. The dynamics on it making the peaks and the waves really hit. This is the kind of rise that makes your hair stand on end. Well, you know, this is someone... So, okay, like this is someone who literally like has nothing left to lose. And I once heard a quote from some sort of film that was like, there's nothing scarier than someone who has nothing left to lose. And so I kind of like played around with that idea a little bit, and let's just say I wanted her to sound like she's going sicko mode, and I think it worked. Honestly, I remember the first ever time that I got to watch the completed animation with my music in it, with all of the visuals finished, like literally my first time ever seeing it moving like this. I remember by the time that this scene happened, the build-up was so like just crazy. Like it was like a full body sensation for me, like seeing all of the emotions that she goes through, and like paired with my music, and it's just like I remember like I was crying uncontrollably and my whole body was like tingling. It was so weird.
100 seeds at Tofie. So when you gonna score the next from software game Tofie and Happy?
From soft. What in the world? Really? Do you really think I would do a good job? Thank you for the snowballs. Aw, jeez. Aw. I would say I am very open to the idea of. Excuse me. I'm very open to the idea of scoring a game soundtrack. I think that's kind of like a lot of. I think that's like a big goal for like quite a few like indie musicians, at least like within this sort of space. It would be awesome. I know I would have huge imposter syndrome throughout the whole thing, but it would be incredible to see my name on a video game score. Video game soundtrack, excuse me. I keep using score for that. I think soundtrack is more accurate. Yeah, I don't know, maybe one day, if it's in the cards. I don't know if I'll ever go out of my way to seek out like a video game soundtrack placement, but let's just say if it ever landed on my doorstep, I probably would seriously consider it. Oh, you caught Hyuji! Wow! You caught a Gila. Alright, let's see what I get. Just one? A trout? A gummy trout. Yeah, oh yeah, and the side chain. The side chaining was important because if it wasn't side chained, then it would all be muddy and mucky and all sorts of bad things that don't belong in my stereo field. Fish burger, what in the world? 3 big booms, that's right. 3 big ones. Hello Yui, welcome in. Yeah, a lot of booms. We bring the boom! Thank you, Max. Climax really sound like music. Wait, did I read that already? Music you should not be hearing when you enter an area. That's true. I would say, given the fact that she's like literally surrounded by flames, probably not a good sign. Hurricane Malice, I would say. The mini gritty. Why do I hear boss music? What if you hear your own boss music though? Fighting a demon, but I'm under equipped and under armored, and you died. F's in the chat for lure. If you get the job, sneak in the pet cookery sound. Coco. Yeah, that would totally work out. I could totally get away with that. Yeah. Cool, okay. Let's take a self-care package. I'm gonna stand up and stretch now. In memory of Bekoni. In memory. In memoriam. He's not dead, he's just sleeping. Oh. Is everyone still awake? Ugh. Oh. Just a little bit more, and then I'll let you free. I'll set you free, I mean. Yeah.
I won 1 million through 100 seeds at Tofie. Pause 1 out for our EP Forest Guardian Tofie M Happy Tofie M Hammer.
That combination of emotes is so funny. Thank you, Laura, for the snowballs. Gummy worm! Gummy. Yeah, pour one out. Did you all see there was like that one meme that was like in memory of so and so. They're not dead, I just like remembering them or something like that. I'm gonna slip away. I'm tired, but I've enjoyed this. Thank you for showing your process. Okay, good night, Max. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out for a bit tonight. It honestly is like an honor beyond words to. Oh, Tofie Happy! Tofie Happy has been fished up. Holy smokes, you did it! It literally says on the bottom, you did it! It's been an honor. It's such an honor to hear, like, all your thoughts about my work and stuff. So, thank you. Have a good night. Good night. Yeah, you did it. You did it. Now you gotta get the happy ball next. You gotta get the happy ball. Can it be done? I think the rates are still up, so I think it can be done. Alright. You have a good night too. I appreciate you. No, you. Thank you. Okay, let's continue on. Okay. So, we have the baby tiger, you know. She returns to Bab, and you know. So this is pretty. Not a lot going on here, but there's like a reverse piano, and then there's a tiny little mandolin pluck when the tiger looks at the camera. And then the whispers in the back. So that's really all that's going on here. We wanted the music to drop out right here. We wanted it to like just go away, because this is a very like, I would say this is a very like impactful moment or intense moment. But then going into the next scene, so the vinyl crackling fades back in, and it's playing in the background of this whole scene. That's like the main sound effect going on. And then we have, this is what our corridor section is doing. So we have a piano carrying this section. We are still in, oh wait, actually, I forgot to mention that the Malice climax goes back to 4/4. So that all was in 4/4 because I wanted it to do like the boom, 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 you know. And we actually stay in 4/4 until the very end. So forgot to mention that, but yes, and the tempo goes back up for now. So this section is mainly carried by the piano doing this. What the? Where'd it go? Oh my god. So, this is the aftermath of the destruction. You know, she's crying. And it says, but I never wanted this. I never wanted to hurt anyone. And oh, this shot right here kills me. I don't know what it is, man, but like the way that she like smiles while she's crying, and it's like the pleading eyebrows. It's like, oh, what an emotion. I can feel it, you know. Wait, you caught Tofie dead? It's so funny. And so basically she's crying, right? She's crying. She talks with Byakko. Byakko turns into sort of a more human form and is like, well, what if, we start over? And so I wanted the piano to feel really solemn here. So it's pretty introspective. And then we have a violin playing on top of that as well. That's our top melody. And then the small kotos, this is what they are doing here as well. Getting those good plucks in. And then, oh, the vocals. The vocals are, I think, carrying the vibe of this scene as well. So this is what is happening. So we have our left and right ad-libs going on. Oops. And then, not really a lot in terms of the sound effects and the there's the vinyl noise. It's really not a lot, but here, I'll play it all together. Oh, there's I forgot to solo the chimes. Okay, so when Byakko comes in, I like to do like really ethereal sounding chimes. So this is the first one that plays. It's pretty subtle, but I like to think that it gives an air of like, okay, this is like a powerful being in front of you, right? And then there's this one when he's like looking. So it's like the first shot of his eye, and then it as his like eyelid kind of droops down, it becomes like a bit lower. It's just a little touch. And then the strings continue carrying into the next section as the tempo drops. So we started at 84 and we go down to 68. So this is like when things take a different turn, a little bit of a different turn. So this is when like the mood starts shifting. It was very, very moody, but then there's a shift because suddenly Byakko is like, take my hand, let's have rather than an ending, how about a new beginning? And then Malice is like, you can do that? Just kidding. So the strings, here's what the strings are doing. The left and right cello sections are doing this. Pretty simple. And then the choir is doing this. To give it a little bit of like a magical air. And then Piano is doing this. And then the violin, or rather, the violin and the mandolin stack are doing this. And then it kind of just cuts out. And yeah, there's more sound effects happening. So the chimes and the gong and the suzu. So these are all just to like further drive the visual cues by using the sound effects. And yeah, and then we make it to the cafe scene. So the cafe scene, there's actually no music for the first part. There's some knocking. Oh, there's a little flourish at the start. And then at the end, there's like a big swell. So I'll just play it. I think it's pretty straightforward. Good morning! And that is... I mean, that's like everything, really. So, yeah, I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. There's kind of a lot, but there's just a simple little string swell at the end with a top violin and the mandolin doing the little plucks, and then the chime, and then that's it really just ends like that. So I guess we can take it from the top one more time so you can see how it all came together again. If you weren't here at the start. Let me pull that up. Okay. So, that was my breakdown. If you have any questions about anything that I did, please feel free to ask those. Otherwise, I will just play the whole thing one more time so you can see how all of those elements came together. morning. Yes, that is a demon's requiem.
I won a million through 100 seeds at Tofie. Thus begins Malice's new life as a cafe shop owner, where she will eventually discover the modern art of motion graphics and work for years to finally tell her story to the world with 3 other fellow cohorts by her side.
Aw, yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for the snowballs, Lure. So, okay, ding dong. Seriously, it's time to wake up. Oh, the track breakdown, I guess, is over if no one has any questions. So it's time to wake up now, I'm afraid.
100 seeds
Wow!
at Tofie. Why is Tofie so good at music and video games, brothers? It's not fair, Tofie and Bibi.
No, I'm not good at Steelheimer. Get in the Tupperware. I mean, look, I appreciate the compliment and all, but good heavens, I'm not good at video games. I don't even play video games, quite frankly. Thank you for the snowballs. Yeah, I guess we can fish for a little bit now. Now that if no one has any questions about anything else, I hope it was straightforward enough. Yeah, I hope that you enjoyed looking at the project file and yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so awkward right now. I just hope that it wasn't too boring, I think is my fear, but it was a lot to get through and it was a kind of a chunky project, so I'm really just glad to finally be able to show you all what went into that. I think that score took I want to say it took 2 months to work on. Yeah, I think it was like two months. It was not a small, it was not a tiny project by any stretch of the imagination. So, yeah. If anyone has any questions, I'll give it a few minutes just in case while I still have it open. But if not, then I will open up the chatting screen and we can chat for a little bit to wind down. But not too long though, because I have to be up early tomorrow. Well, let me scroll up. Oh, thank you for the hype train, everyone. Gosh. I see a lot of fishing. My chat is just all full of fisher folk. How did that happen? It sounds so awesome. I love the vocals. Thank you. Thank you, Toto. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Yeah. It was a labor of love, for sure. I'm still in genuine disbelief as to how much work went into this. You know what? Still, I'm also in disbelief. Again, because remember, like, if you know, in case you didn't hear, it was like, I think it was, well, wait, did I say this earlier? I don't remember if I did, but I think Tora mentioned that all of that, oh, it was on a YouTube comment. She said it was 49 live 2D models were drawn and rigged for the animation. So 49 different artworks that were all separated layer by layer to be rigged in live 2D. And then, yeah. And then so let's just say she is built different. She's absolutely built different. And I don't know how she is alive and doing all the things that she does. It is beyond me, quite frankly. So really, my end was the easy part. my bit was the easy part. Thank you. Clapping thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Hello, Laziest. Welcome back. Or welcome in. I don't remember if you were here earlier. You can... Oh, I can unmute the fishing now, huh? Oops, that's the frequently asked questions. You can put me in the Tupperware, but you can't silence the truth. I can do this too. Yeah, how about them apples, huh? I like how your project colors make a rainbow. Yeah, I feel like it's easiest to like, I don't know, decipher that way when the colors are all nice like that. Yeah, it's worth the extra trouble, I would say. Unrelated, but when you compose music without video, do you imagine a story like this one to choose instruments and melody? Yeah, I mean, some of it is guided by whatever the client wants. So I know she specifically requested, like, I want the Kagura Suzu bell sound to like hit on all the main cues, and I want like a very like Japanese sounding like instrument palette, and then otherwise, and also like of course like somber melancholy to fit what's actually happening in the story. And then I kind of just took it from there, and then everything beyond that was, yeah, artistic liberties, I would say. It is definitely more of a challenge to work from a storyboard, because, you know, like there are so many like different audio cues that can be further refined if you have the motion happening, right? Like if you can see how the visuals are moving, then you can take your sound and like tune it to that, and then it can really make the timing like extra tight, you know? For example, like if someone like swings open a door, I don't know, this is just random, right? If someone like swings open a door, you can like have something that's playing during that movement, and then it stops right when the door opens, you know? Like, so those are the little things that can be made very tight in timing. But, you know, working from stills is a little less refined, I would say. But I think it still came together in such an amazing way that, like, I don't think people would be able to tell that I really worked off of, like, stills. So I would chalk that up to, like Tora and her end of the visual team just being really good at their job, because they worked off of like my score, so they timed their stuff very well to my score, I would say. Sorry, I don't know if that answered the question or if that was just rambling. Sorry, maybe I lost the plot a little bit there. Thank you for sharing your art. Oh, Ken, was it interesting? Was it interesting to watch? I hope that you enjoyed it. I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing your art once more. It's honestly my pleasure. It's my pleasure. I'm just grateful to be able to do so. Big Mama Pickle hot dog. Tofie is also built differentiate. When did I get so many fish? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, you have a lot of gold? Isn't it global? Isn't it like across all of Twitch? I thought it was. Tofie is built different, assembled alternatively. She moves in ways most nefarious. No, I don't move nefariously. Hey, me when I lie for fun? Hang on. It's not nefarious. I would say it's the opposite of nefarious. What's the opposite of nefarious? Whatever that is, it's that. Quite frankly. I'm home from work and Tofie is still alive. Hooray! Welcome home, Shadow. Good work today. How's it going? Good night, Ray. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Oh, we have a care package. We can take that, yeah. Tofie scoring a video game, but the penultimate and also heart-wrenching battle is just a piano rearrangement of colors and all. Oh, good heavens. Good heavens. What do you mean? There's no way that song is that sad to like the average person. I mean, I get why it's like, I get why it makes some people emotional, but I don't think like on the surface it's that sad sounding, right? Maybe? I could just be delusional, but I thought it wasn't that sad sounding. If anything, the lyrics sound sadder than the composition itself. Yeah. I fish for fish. I fish for trash. I fish for compliments. It's a tough life. A cute fella like me leads. What in the world? You fish for compliments. What are your catch rates for those? I refuse to believe that anything that Tofie does is nefarious. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for being on my side. Honestly, I don't know what I did to deserve that. Quite frankly. Please, chat, keep in mind that the very next line under me saying she moves nefarious is her planting a bet on top of my head because it's a slander. It's slander, Steelenheimer. You can't get away with slander. Quite frankly, as your spirit warden, I have to stop that kind of behavior frame one, you know? It sets a bad example for the rest of the spirit seeds. It does, it really does. I fish for Tofie happy. Yeah, that's right. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. And you haven't even found everything yet, or have you? Oh, maybe everything has been found, but just not lure specifically. 0%. The only people that compliment me do so before the fishing happens. No one else ever bites. Ah, how funny. How funny. I'll give you that one. Yeah. Well, Count Quackula! I'm loose with it. I'm a demon. Okay, if no one else has any questions about the score, we can just do like a little bit of chatting. And then, I'll send you on your way for the night. Oh, Menti, are you taking off? Well, Menti, you're still here. You're taking off? Salmon. Hot dog. I sleep now. Good night, Tofie. Good night, Menti. Thank you for listening in tonight as well. Wait, Lure, are you also leaving, or is it just preemptive? I enjoyed my stay. Okay, we should take our care package. So let's stand up and stretch. Spirit seeds. Dink donk. It's time for your government-mandated care package. Great white shark. Hot dog. Ugh, that's a big catch. Haku, that's a big catch. Ugh. Haku, can you hold a great white shark in your hands? I don't think so, right? Okay, and now we hydrate. And then stretch, or no, sorry, deep breath. That's nice. That's very nice. Thank you for the care package. Hello, Dahlia. Hello, Jeannie. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Wait a minute. Steel, shouldn't you be asleep? Uh-oh. Scatter. Steel, run for the hills. Karma, are you balachoing? Oh, you thought the stream was gonna end? Yeah, it's gonna end soon. Don't worry. I just sat down and shrimped? Haku! You can't do that. That's against the law. That's literally... Shadow! You caught a bonk! Oh no! Oh, how unlucky. How unlucky. Here, I'll make it big. I'll make it big so you all can have fun with it. That should be big enough, right? Oh yeah, that's huge. All the spirit seeds want to do anymore is fish. They don't care about spending time with me. They just come here to fish now. Whoa! Wow! Nice, Laziest. Very nice. Oh, I fished out Tofie's bike from memory. No, not that. Anything but that. Me? How could I possibly sleep while Tofie is live? Aww, Steel. Well, I don't want you to ruin your sleep, though. That's important, too. I'm trying to remember if I had anything else to tell you all today. Once again, I had like 4 vials of blood taken today, so I'm honestly amazed that I made it through that unscathed. Or like, you know what I mean, like I'm amazed that I made it through that track breakdown in one piece. One piece? Oh, the iceberg! The iceberg. We need to finish the iceberg. I'll maybe try to open that back up after stream tonight and see if I can finalize it for real. For real, for real, for real. The iceberg was fun. I hope that when I share it, you all will get a nice chuckle out of it. You know what they say, 99% of fishermen quit before their big cat. That's an awfully concerning parallel to something else. Celery, you have something you want to tell us? You have something you want to share with the forest? With your fellow seed? I'm done fishing, Angel. But it's free. But you have nothing to lose. You have nothing to lose. Yeah. I can care about Tofie and fish. Oh, Steel. You know, I can't fight you on that. Wow, VHS. Let's go. OMG, the Tofie bike. Did that? Yeah, well, yes, I think. I'm pretty sure that we put the drawing a bicycle from memory onto the iceberg. I think so. If not, then I might add it in. Just in case. Is that important? Is that worth adding into the iceberg? What do you think? Yeah. Oh, I want to hit one too. Hang on. Give me something good. Aw, man. A pike. One of these days, I will catch the happy ball. I will catch the happy ball and it will be glorious. Yeah. Oh, I should show you my schedule, huh? So we have a few more streams this week. Actually, we have 2 more. 2 more, if nothing changes. I need to move this over. Here. Excuse me. So, our schedule for the week is... Oh my! Hang on. Okay, so... Today's stream was the track breakdown on Thursday. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it wasn't too boring. I'm happy that I was finally able to show you what went into that. My next stream will actually be tomorrow, same time. It's gonna be music night, so I'll probably do some singing for you all. Singing. I don't know. I might pull the tongue drum out. We'll see. Excuse me, we'll see. But as of now, I would say a safe bet is just I'll just sing some songs. Maybe requests will be open, maybe not. Who knows? That is the beauty of the unknown, the great unknown. I hope you'll consider coming by tomorrow for some tunes to wind down the week, and then our last stream will be on Sunday, 12 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to continue on with Okami. Okami! Ow! Part 3 of Okami. So this is our lineup for the week. I hope that you will consider coming by. I look forward to welcoming you all into the forest again. As a reminder, we have excuse me, our community Discord. This is where all of my little announcements are posted. You can get stream notifications if you like, and you can connect with fellow spirit seeds in the Discord. So please feel free to join. Oh, also we have emotes. We have so many emotes, and we love it. We love it there. It's a happy place, right, everyone? Sorry, I'm like actually losing my mind. I don't know why I'm so tired right now. Well, actually, I know why. It's because I had 4 vials of blood taken out of my body. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah. If any streams are cancelled or updated, though, they are posted in the Discord. Or it is posted in the Discord about that. So, yeah. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything else for you? Do I have anything else for you today? I don't know. Let me scroll through chat and then I'll see if that is if anything comes up. But first, let's hit a fish. A sea urchin. Spiky. Ow. Can you imagine fishing up a sea urchin? Like, how do you hold it? How do you take it off of your fishing line? I mean, I can't really like imagine how that would work in my brain. Excuse me. I think the Tofie bike is notable enough. Really? Well, okay, then I might add it to the iceberg. Change the pond to my final fishage. Good stream. Still. Yeah, do you like Okami? It has been nice to meet you. Thank you. It's nice to meet you as well. Thank you for sticking around through the break. I hope that you've enjoyed your time here. Tofie blood work? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Sorry. Ken is just so punny tonight. Oh, good morning, Ark. Welcome in. We're actually about to end stream, I think, but thank you for stopping by. You would not want to shake that. I think you can shake everything at least once, right? I mean, at least once. Keep emphasis on at least once. Oh, another urchin. Be careful, tower. Wear gloves. wear gloves. Hands you my thickest gloves.
I won a million through 100 seeds at Tofie. Don't mind me just shelling out for another 5 fish license, Tofie. I'm happy.
What? What is that? What does that mean? Thank you for the 100 snowballs. What in the world? Thank you? Question mark? A swordfish? That's another pokey catch. Pokey catch. Don't be careful. Spirit seeds. I hand you all gloves. Little gloves that are thick and nice, and so you don't get poked. Well, actually, never mind. I don't think you need gloves because all of these fish are technically made of gummy. They're not like real fish. They're gummy fish. So maybe it wouldn't be sharp after all. Thinking about it, actually. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be sharp. Ah, sunfish. Wow. Ooh, ouch. They're all Swedish fish. Exactly. That's exactly what's going on. This is not real fishing. Gummy urchin? Yeah, gummy urchin? I think gummy urchin would be okay to handle. Wow, what a cool looking one. Can I go again yet? Oh, I think I can. Very good. If you don't know, you fish 5 times. Really? That's so, like, pay to win. Wow. Oh, everyone, please don't forget to get your daily offerings in, okay? This is your last chance. Oh, I do have something to tell you, actually. Yesterday, I had a meeting. I don't always have meetings, okay? Meetings freak me out. I'm literally just a plant, and so not only am I just a plant, but I'm a sheepish plant, which means that I shy away from most... A soda can? Are you kidding me? I shy away from most interactions with people. If I don't have to talk to anyone, I usually won't. But I put on my big plant pants and I had a meeting yesterday. And it was terrifying. And I didn't do very well. But let's just say, all in all, I think in the end, I think something cool is gonna happen this year. Something cool is gonna happen. Maybe in a couple months, who knows? Maybe in a couple months. Maybe in a couple months, I will be able to reveal what this meeting was about. And, yeah. Things are happening, is what I wanted to share with you, is that I'm doing stuff behind the scenes. And, let's just say, hopefully it works out, and then I can reveal it to you. And, yeah. So I don't know, I just wanted to share that. That's all. Yeah, a meeting. Can you imagine that? Terrifying. I was so brave. I was so brave for the spirit seeds. Just kidding. It's not just for the spirit seeds, but it's kind of for the spirit seeds. How can Tofie be both a sheep and a plant at the same time? Hey, that's not what I mean. Like, I'm sheepish. You know what sheepish means, don't you? Yeah, we've been over this a million times. Was that the dragon of gaming? I don't know what you're talking about, Stelius. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Alpha. People are scary. Yeah, people are super scary. But sometimes you just gotta be brave. If you want cool things to happen, sometimes you just have to be brave. And I hate to say it. I wish that it wasn't true. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, mystery meeting. Thank you. Thank you for saying good work on surviving. It was rough, but I survived. Yes. I feel so silly saying that out loud, but you know, sometimes you just have to talk to people one-on-one. As much as you can kick and scream and try to avoid it, sometimes there's just no feasible way to talk business unless it's directly like that. Thank you, Ark. I hope that I can pull this off and make it happen. Chocolate and chocolate milk. Don't forget to brush your teeth, Shadow. If you want to make new friends, sometimes you gotta be brave and take risks. Yeah, I think that's true. It's not about friendship though. Yesterday's meeting was definitely business related, but I would say you gotta be brave to make friends too. Absolutely. Although sometimes things just fall into place too, and that is also cool. Just through chance or through fate. Also, wow, I have something really cool that I want to tell you all about, but I don't want to tell you about it until it's, I guess, like, out in the world. Yeah. I can't tell you about it yet. But oh Jesus. I get freaked out just thinking about it, but something really cool is happening too. That recently happened. I found out like a few days ago. And I think I'll be able to talk about that pretty soon as well. Hopefully within the next few weeks. And then we can scream about it. And then we can scream about it together. But until then, I just have to silently scream. So give me a sec. Okay, I'm fine. No, I'm not gonna scream. Yeah, we can probably scream about it in a few weeks. Yeah. It's not partner. But it's something else. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of like really wonderful things are unfolding in my life right now, and I just feel so blessed. So blessed to be able to bear witness to it. Oh, hi, Gaitak. Welcome in. We're actually winding down the stream now. I'm about to raid out, but thank you for stopping by. Planty business. I hate talking business. It sucks. Excited for you. Thank you, Ken. I'm also very excited about this thing. These things, plural. It feels like, oh my god, excuse me. It feels like after I had such a rough, like an exceptionally rough end to last year, I feel like I'm starting to win again. Like things are happening. in my life. And I feel like ready to receive them too. So yeah, I don't know. I've been like doing really well, honestly. I can't remember the last time that I felt like this motivated and like happy and just overall satisfied with the way my life is and how it's unfolding. And you know what else? It might be like a little silly, but I've been seeing so many angel numbers the last week. Like particularly sequences of ones, like 111, 1111. I've been seeing it like multiple times a day for like the last week or so, and just purely coincidentally. And I don't know. I've always taken that as like a good sign, because of how much it happens. Just completely, it feels like pure chance. Like, I don't know, I'll just be like doing something random and I'll just quickly glance at like my phone for whatever reason, and you know, like the time is just like 1:11. I'm like, oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I take it as a good sign, and I've just been seeing it so much. Candy corn. So yeah, I'd say after an exceptionally rough period of my life, I feel like really beautiful and miraculous things are starting to unfold for me. And I feel generally optimistic about the year ahead of us. And I I feel blessed to have you all cheering me on and supporting me through it all. And I feel blessed to be able to consider what we have here to be one of those big wins for me, you know? All of this is a big win for me. All of you are a big win for me too. So yeah, I've been happy, and I guess I just wanted to share that. You know, there are still tough times. Always. I mean, that's just the one sure thing about life. But right now, for the first time in a really long time, I feel like the good is outweighing the bad. So yeah, I don't know, I just wanted to share that. That's how I'm feeling. Anyways, let's scroll back up. Plampt is spreading her roots. I'm trying, Ark. I'm trying so hard. I really am. I'm doing so many things that would have like absolutely terrified me, like even just like a few months ago. Because I just don't want to live with regrets. I really don't. But so far it's working out. It is. Imagine if Tofie gets an opportunity so grand, so big. She graduates VTubing. Oh, no. It's not that. I will say straight up, it's not that. It has nothing to do with any sort of organization or anything. Rest assured. Aw, happy to hear that there are good things on the horizon for your plan. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate you. I feel like I really needed this for a long time. These good feelings. And these things to look forward to. It's been, to say that it's been rough. Like, well, at least the end of last year. To say that it had been rough would be an understatement. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 stream, Mark. Angel, thank you for the 3 streak. Excuse me. Rats? Are those rats perhaps on rats? And are those rats upon rats mayhaps on more rats? How'd you know, Steel Neimer? Yeah, how'd you know? Glad to hear that things are looking up. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Aw, hello, A. Yeah, actual gummies. You bless us by giving us a home in the forest. Aww. No, I'm the blessed one, really, I am. Our Plamps is rediscovering happiness. Imagine that. It's more likely than you think. I almost said less likely than you think. That would be the opposite of what I was intending to say. Aww. Hey Faraz, I'm doing alright. We just finished our track breakdown. I was actually gonna raid out in a second. Send the spirit seeds off to bed. But hey, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a flippin' fantastic day. It's always nice to see you. Yeah, so I think that will be it for me today. Again, I'm feeling a little bit run down because I had a lot of blood taken out of my body today. But once again, I hope that you enjoyed this track breakdown. I hope it was interesting, insightful, informative, entertaining, not too boring. I hope it was all of the above. I appreciate all of the kind comments on the score. I once again would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude and congratulations to Tora and her team for not only giving me this amazing opportunity to work on this project and be a part of it, but also just a big congratulations for winning the grand prize. For winning the contest. I mean, that's just incredible. I want to shout out Tora one more time because since I did show so much of her animation on stream today, I do hope you will consider supporting her channel through a follow of some sort. Because she does really incredible things. Truly, like, one of my absolute favorite visionary artists. And I'm confident that this will not be the end of us working together to create new things. So I encourage you to give her channel a follow too. And Tora, if you're watching this at some point, hi. Thank you for everything. Thank you for existing. A big fan. Huge, humongous fan. We're all fans here. Yeah, that's really all I have to say. I'll probably close the fishing now, just so no one gets stuck in the queue after this one. Butterfly fish. Nice. Oh, actually, let me make it smaller again so this doesn't jump scare me next stream. There we go. Okay. Oh, let me pull up our raid messages as well. For subbed spirit seeds and non-subbed spirit seeds, please feel free to use those if you would like. Let me see. The spirit seeds go to sleep while I'm just starting my day. Such is life. Rats. The time zones are so unfair for Well, may you have a wonderful Friday. I'm in the past. I've got to go sleep soon. I have a big day tomorrow. Oh, I didn't say hi. Hello, Tofie. Hope you're as healthy and well as you can be. Hope you get better after blood draw. Oh, hi, Jeannie. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll probably be better by tomorrow. I'm just feeling a little bit like, because I'm already a little bit low in the red blood cell department, and so a little wobbly after losing so much blood. Yeah. And thank you for being here. Thank you, Alpha. It's always wonderful to have you. Thank you, Frogger. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Oh, thank you, Ark. May you have a fantastic Friday. Thank you. Did I pronounce your name Juako or Huako? Can you let me know? I'd like to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Thank you, Russell. Good luck with your big day. Thank you, Frost. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, rest up, guy tech, okay? That always comes first. Always, always, always. Okay, fishing is going off. Bye-bye. Today let's raid Maya. Yeah. I love Maya. Maya makes me happy. When I saw her come into my Discord, I was like, oh my god. Big fan. So let's raid Maya today. She's co-working. Beautiful hummingbird fairy. Just absolutely the best vibes possible. Sweet, chill, funny, a little bit rambunctious, I would say, but also really, really gentle. So, if you're a Tofie fan, you have to be a Maya fan too. It's in the rulebook, and you all agreed to it. So, let's go say hello to lovely Maya. Oh, Mystic, hi! Oh, I'm sorry. We just finished. Oh, shoot. I just did a track breakdown of the score that I made. I'm sorry we missed you. But I really appreciate seeing you. Lovely Mystic. We also love Mystic here. Yeah. Too sweet. Good night, Kokiri Fishing Game Spirit Season Tofie. The way that I come last is so funny. Good night, Haku. Don't get into any trouble, okay? Let's end the week strong. Let's end the week strong. Oh, don't forget, everyone, please don't forget your daily offerings. This is your last chance to get it now. Okay? I'm gonna end. Yeah, I'm going to end stream. Thank you for all the pats, by the way. Appreciate those. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope you have a nice Friday though, Mystic. And thank you so much for the 3 streak. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Ark. Yeah, dink dunk, dink dunk. Yes, don't forget to get the raid messages. I'll send you off to Miss Maya. And that'll be it for today. Wait. I can't raid her. What? Maya's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. What? What? Really? I'm gonna refresh. I don't even know if that matters. Raid? Maya. Oh my god! Okay, I'm sorry, Maya. I can't raid you, I guess. Maybe. Is she ending? I don't know if she's ending. Her chat doesn't look like she's ending. That's okay. I mean, not the end of the world. If her raid is off though, that's so weird. I literally just saw someone raid her like 15 minutes ago. That's so weird. Maybe she paused raids? I mean, totally valid. I just don't know if like that's what happened or not. Unofficial raid, is that a thing? I mean, if she has it off, I would want to respect that, you know. Banh Mi is also live. Oh, she is. Let's see. There shouldn't be a delay between raids. That's like not a thing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh no, there's an ad! What the heck? I'm sorry, everyone! Well... Can I... What about... Oh, I'll do then. Can I take you to... This is hard. Oh, jeez. I was gonna take you to Yu-kun, to Hiragi-yu, but they're playing Silent Hill 2, and there's like a big warning about mature subject matter, and out of an abundance of caution, maybe this isn't the right time to raid or the right night to raid, just because I don't know what kinds of stuff they show in the game. I want to be conscious of that. You know what? You know, I have a solution. I honestly have a solution. Can I just take you to Dash Ducks? This would work out well for me actually, because I really have to go water the plants. And if we take you to Dash Ducks, it'll unlock a feeding token through the raid. It'll unlock a feed token, and we can do a free feed, and then we can just call it there, and I don't have to stick around and chat. I'm gonna take you to Dash Ducks. So for those of you who don't know, Dash Ducks is a live wildlife camera. It's a wildlife camera. It's a duck pond, and when you raid, it like there's like a thing that opens up called the vault, and you get a token. Just click the link, and you'll get a token, and you'll be able to feed the ducks. You'll literally be able to feed the ducks live on stream. It's awesome, and I love Dash Ducks, so yeah, this is always a safe bet. Let's go look at some duckies. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sad it couldn't be Maya, but if her raids are off, I'll respect that. Yeah. And that way I can just go water the lands. It's a win-win. If I may suggest, we can raid this really cool gaming streamer. Silius, I have to put you down. I'm sorry. That streamer is so cool. No, you're just saying that. You don't mean that. None of you mean that that at all. No. You're mixing me up with Schmofie. You're mixing me up with Schmofie Schmuzik, who you think is way cooler than me. Be honest. Just say what's on your mind. Be truthful with me for once. I'm always so truthful with you all. Big fan, but don't tell her I said that. You're a big fan of Schmofie, not me. You can get pretty floaty. Yeah. I think Dash Ducks is better, just for tonight. But I do want to get Yukon back for the raid the other night. Yeah, let's go to the Duck Pond, everyone. Spirit Seed field trip. Yeah, cool game. I'm not a gaming streamer, Ryan. Jeez. Thank you for the Tofie time. I strongly prefer to watch Tofie music over Schmofie gaming, but don't tell them that. Not the slandering other streamers in my chat. That puts me in a weird spot. Okay, so cancel the raid message. There's no raid message. It's sub-only chat. We don't have to put a raid. It's literally dash ducks. Like, if anything, a raid message would be like disturbing the peace. But that'll be it for today or tonight. Once again, thank you all so much for coming to today's stream. I'm just gonna put an announcement in chat just in case. Please do not use the raid message this time. Thank you. We're not using the raid message. Even if you are subs to them. Once again, please feel free to join our Tranquil Forest Discord if you'd like, if you're not in there already. And otherwise, I'll look forward to seeing you all tomorrow if all the cards align. Or if all the stars align, excuse me. I'm definitely not thinking about cards. I don't know why you would accuse me of that. And yeah, thank you for seriously, thank you for everything today. Thank you to all of our active chatters for always being a delight to hang out with. Thank you so much to all of our lurkers for your quiet support and for allowing my stream to be a little bit of the background noise of your lives today. It really supports me more than you know. Thank you so much to Chloe for raiding today. If you came from Chloe's stream and you enjoyed your time here, I earnestly hope that we can welcome you back here in the future. Thank you so much to all of our Forest Guardians for their hard work today, keeping us safe and helping the Spirit Seeds who had questions when I wasn't able to get to it. And thank you so much to everyone who supported the stream in some way today through snowballs or subbing or resubbing or gift subbing. Thank you so much for your support. It really helps me more than you know, and it helps me keep doing what I do. So thank you everyone for your time and your presence today. I'll look forward to tomorrow. Music night, same time, 7 p.m. Pacific. Oh, hi Betty. Hello. And that will be it for the night. And yes, please be good, be safe, take good care of yourselves, do your self-care. Oh, 3-minute ad break. You know what? I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna cancel that for now. We will raid when the ad break is over. Sorry. Yeah. Hold the line though. Hold the line. The line is being held. Right? I guess I'll just say goodnight to you all now. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Brad. Good night, Psyche. Oh my god, scatter. Everyone, scatter. Scatter. Psyche's here. Scatter. Good night, Angel. Good night, Chuako. Good night, Frogger. Good night, Feroz. Good night, Ark. Good night, Lure. Good night, Quirky Ninja. Good night, Haku. Good night, Nemu. Good night, Alpha. Good night, Celery. Good night, Ain. Good night, Ray. Good night, Betty. Good night, Guy Tech. Hello, I am happy to catch the end. You do amazing work, Tofie. Aw, thank you, Betty. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Oh my god, excuse me. That was a big one. I got some pollen in my nose. Good night, Tower. Good night, Ken. Good night, Jeannie. Good night, Kokri. Good night, Banjo. Good night, Mystic. Good night, everyone. Okay, one more minute. One more minute, and we will be on our way to the duck pond. But for now, we hold the line. But yes, as a reminder, when we raid out, it does like, I'm pretty sure if they still have it going, it opens up like a vault, and then you click a link, and then you get a token, a raid token, and then you can get a free feed, and then you drag the coin into like the machine on the website, and then that coin feeds them on the stream. It's pretty cool. It's honestly pretty cool. So yeah, hold the line for the duckies. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That came out of nowhere. Taskaru? Taskaru? For the sneeze? Really? Oh my god, we hit 4 hours. Oh my god, we hit 4 hours. We actually did it. Wow. Yeah, it's bedtime. We're back! We're back! We're back! We're back! We're back! Now it's time! Now it's time to take you all to the duck pond! Good night, everyone! Once again, no raid message. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Please look forward to tomorrow's music night. I will be singing for you to wind down the week. Hope to see you there. Be warm, be well, be safe, be happy. Do your self-care. Everything. Yeah, be respectful at the duck pond, okay? Be respectful with the duckies. There's a lot of them, so no bread. Don't feed them bread. We're gonna feed them their like mealworm treats that they like. Yeah. Thank you, Toto. Thank you. Good night to you. Yes, approach slowly. Yes, respectfully. Hi, Lexo. Good night. Thank you for tuning in today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Be well. Take good care. As this day ends and spirits there, take care of you and of the earth.